test. Whatever.
Haven't seen Petro around in a while. Wonder what he's been up to.
Nothing good, most likely. No one's heard anything. Joffrey had to take over as captain.
Joffrey. Ha! That Nimdut. Why in Magren's name would anybody put him in charge?
Something must have happened to Petru. The council is keeping quiet. Think he joined the outcasts?
Petro? Join the outcasts? Ah, there's no way.
Wodica, huh? Guess the Pargrunen have that in common with Adir.
Nandru looked to Wodica for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Okay.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests? I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. I do whatever they ask of me, frankly. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodica and keep it as pristine as the goddess herself.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can keep an eye on you?
I don't know what that's about.
The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory and selling them to traders for a profit.
I paid my debt to Solace. I have changed.
Yeah, well, the Council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
Good to see you.
I want to do business. Another treasure map. Guess I could break those down as well.
Take pride in our home, fellow Pargrunen, for Solace is an impenetrable fortress that can withstand any assault.
Who are you talking to?
Never heard a speech full of such bluster.
It's not the content.
Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my.
I know, I look like Nandru.
You do resemble his statue, certainly. I cannot imagine how one such as you would share such a resemblance. What can a humble historian and philosopher do for you? Ah, our beloved founder. Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
What do your records say about the end of Nandru's life?
Well, that is a topic of much discussion. Some foolish souls say that Nandru traveled to the garden, and that he enjoys an afterlife of peace and hogwash. I believe Nandru died alone, having found his silence at last. Unfortunately, all we have is belief. Nandru's remains were never... If you ask these absolute Zarips, they'd say not at all. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside or Sorina's vision was more about safety for the people already within Solace. Outsiders be damned. Ah, blessed Sorina. She led Solace's rise from the ashes centuries ago. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the rebuilding of many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited to a Solace in peacetime. Well, that is a topic of much discussion. Some foolish souls say that hogwash. If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. Very few here have that knowledge. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that. What more can I do to enlighten you? All philosophy is controversial here. Thoughts that do not challenge tradition might as well be tradition themselves. We pass on the oral histories of Solace and seek to uncover those historical knowledge we have lost over time. In return, the unenlightened Jetuli of Solace curse, spit, and throw objects at us. It is truly a symbiotic relationship.
They have a lot of words for bastard.
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
You see my buddy? Dude, my gun is just like a lightsaber. I look demented. Oh. Obsidian quarter. I hear loot somewhere.
Oh, I do hope no one sees me like this.
Yeah, about that.
Who let you in here? What do you want?
Are you hiding out here?
No, of course not. Who am I kidding? I must live, no, suffer in squalor now. Unfortunately, none of the merchants in the keep have things that live up to my tastes. But as long as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do.
Well, there was a trade caravan on its way here.
Right. You might not want to get your...
No one suffers. Just leave me.
What's the point of these conversations?
Too
A spider the size of my
What am I
face
going
in
to
my
do?
quarters last night.
Again?
Oh, good. Someone's come. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
Eggs are pretty good in a stew.
Ugh, my hammer. One of
Oh, I
the
already
smiths
found
down
it.
below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine one again. But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it.
I already found
I
it.
think it's somewhere down there. Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merty envoy, may your kindness be...
No, you're not gonna pay me yourself?
Water. Will you look at that, envoy? I am back.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please. Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land. I wonder if you share it.
You have no idea.
And perhaps Solace is in luck. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
A straight answer.
Ah, you Edirans. As businesslike as... It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councillors fuss. It's all tradition, this. Tradition, that. Paradoxical, isn't it? The councillors would tell you this is our calling. Their detractors say it's our prison. Me, I'm just concerned about keeping us all alive. There's an old godless aqueduct system in slumbering fields far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
So one of your people didn't connect them to begin with.
And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving? That's Pargroon pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness. But now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding my team. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower.
Okay. I gotcha.
Outsiders in the halls Nandru built himself? Madness. Yeah. Oh, great. Outsider.
He must be the keep's chief diplomat.
You need something? Never once, and now that I have, I can't say I care for it.
73,000. Well, we have a bunch of missions now. Didn't Kai say we met Petru and Bjor? Oh, I guess we unlocked this area now.
No one here. Been empty for a while.
Northwest.
A valley of lava. You do take us to the most interesting places.
Let's check the south first then.
Is that all you got? Let's go.
Huh?
One for you.
Oh.
Let's see what you got. That's all of them.
This thing has some kick.
Gods. Just the smell in here makes me wish I hadn't eaten today.
I will never complain about Maurice's laundry habits again.
This is a big creature.
This one's mine. Come and get me!
Act 10! On seek!
Hey! Over here!
Damn it, I'm stuck.
Isokso! Act 10! On seek! On seek! On sick!
Oh, you see that?
I was just getting warmed up.
Good to know.
Stand back. Keep quiet.
Nice.
Act 10!
Coming for the right. Next one's get me.
On sick!
You gotta stay away from me. There's no way I can cure him, is there? Just gonna wait this out.
Act 10!
Here we go.
Nice shot.
Rule 10!
Let's see what you got. Too late.
Act 10!
Come and get me!
Okay. And that's where we fought the beast. Is there anything else? I hear something.
Take your best shot.
Act 10! Seek!
Glad that's over.
Look, you can just make out wagon tracks.
Oh. Well, I guess we're close enough. I swear, I don't know if I'm hearing treasure or if I'm not. Oh, I probably have to go up there. I can probably get there from here.
No way across from here.
Maybe yes, maybe no. hear something. Oh.
Act 10! Unseek!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Well, you didn't do anything. This is gonna be a tree.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams. The distant island wails, and you know nothing of it.
She sounds like my goddess.
You say you are children of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Well,
stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Oh, you can't see it.
Abidan's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
She looked so. She looked so defeated. You're repairing the aqueduct.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca.
She sounds like a
you knew the answer
Skyrim
to that
NPC.
before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it.
Is there Audra nearby?
This land is connected. Veins and roots. The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggression.
We feel a presence. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them.
Let me investigate.
What is this map? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul.
Yes, I bear the mark. That's why you must allow me to help.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet. Do this, and I shall release these vermin.
Is there more than one?
If you can deal with the rot she's going on about, she might let us go.
Stay away from the water, Envoy, unless you want to die in it.
Might want to give that water a wide berth.
Good one!
Arms up! Here we go!
Kind of a waste of a spell, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's interesting seeing vegetation right next to a volcano.
Go at 10! Show me what you got!
Look left.
Beyond seek! Go at 10! Isokso!
Nice. Stay down.
Beyond seek! Lose 10!
Hunter, behind you. Watch the left.
I have been
Need a
poisoned.
hand.
Beyond seek!
That workshop is beyond repair, but maybe its stock isn't.
Workshop?
Something lurks here.
It's me.
Here it comes.
Magic missile. Bullets seek and target enemies.
The pressure. Heavy. Dark. Like the bottom of the sea.
Now this is one of those constructs that attacked garden.
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruin.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Queen that was.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
John. What do you want?
Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabbling. This land needs order.
You're in no shape to impose anything on anyone.
I do not have to. Not when some remain faithful yet. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild, how to build empire from rubble. All the more reason for unity, guidance, lest it divide against...
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
What are you talking about?
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people...
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
13 resolve.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
Awfully keen to convince me to. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean...
Oh, I have to strike it?
Envoy, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back.
That was Wodika, or a piece of her inside that Magfolk.
Another god. At least she's not in your head, too.
He was warning about Sabadell.
She's right about that much. All the more reason we need to find the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't. Maybe you'll find your answers in the garden. Stranger things have happened.
Curious. Curious. Very curious. Reminds me of... I'm assuming you're referencing Harry Potter. What was that sound? The fuck? Never heard that sound in my life. I think the audio on this might not work.
Yo, Isaac, is this garlic any good?
We'll see.
No, definitely not. No matter.
Curious. Very curious.
It's so stupid, but it makes me laugh. Last time I checked that TikTok, the audio had been removed, but some dumb launcher, Razer NVIDIA Nx. Yeah, maybe. It's like the Xbox overlay.
The water looks clear now.
Made less than multiple cards on your arm. Love to see it, yeah. Now we can explore the water. It is always green. Somebody else's lake. Dream about going up there. That is a big mistake. Look at the things around you. Down here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea. Under the sea. It's always better down here when it's wetter. Take it from me. Fucking scream. Up on the land they work all day. Under the sun they slave away.
Yeah.
Never actually remember the words back after that's like, yeah. I usually don't remember lyrics at all. Or understand them when I listen to them. But Disney's always one of those things that comes up in karaoke.
Take him down. This one's mine. You're right.
You want some of these? Didn't press that?
We got them all.
It's not like antidote spell. Cheap viewers. Karaoke stream one. I used to do Twitch sings back when that was a thing.
Show me what you got. Put it out! Put it out!
Also kinda ill-advised to be singing this late.
On seek! It burns! Hey! Over here! On seek! It burns! It burns!
Go up, dude.
Quiet, Nimdu.
70 months, goddamn. Thank you very much. How are you doing?
Another glorious battle. Left, left, here we go. On seek. Left leg. Lock 10. Yeah. One for you.
I have a little cold, so I'm just chilling. Literally.
Hold on. Yeah.
Well, I hope you get better soon. I have sort of no idea where I am. Oh, I can burn this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with my attacks now I do fire damage. Can just do that. Every time, yeah, I know it's loud. What in the audio mix? Yeah, it's a bit strange, but it's also like to balance the audio levels. With these games, I always like pull down the music and the sound effects, and I pull up the voice volume, because when you're speaking, the dialogue is often low in these kinds of games. But in this game, dialogue is, or voice is the same audio level as your spells. Spells don't count as sound effect, so they just get so fucking loud.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
Right, what about the aqueduct?
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends.
You like my mustache?
Away from here.
You don't want Pargrunan gathering water here?
No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption.
Perception. I could do this if I just drink a potion.
They do not tend. They only take, consume, devour.
So close to the funny. Even in nature, the hawk devours his power. You are the future of Galloway's tusks.
By whose reckoning? I will not let them trample what grows here in their ignorance. They must gather what they can and leave.
Avowed, godlike? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
It really sounds like a Skyrim NPC.
In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask. I need you to kill the... Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that.
Russian, Polish, Indian, German looking at us. A lot of the dwarves have like a Russian accent for some reason. But this one in particular, she sounds like a Skyrim Nord. You know how they like try to make Swedish sounding or Scandinavian sounding people, but it just sounded weird. I used to be sweet on a girl from Helgen. Did you just gather water from...
Well, you'd need to clear whatever's blocking the... But the source would still be vulnerable to disaster and happenstance. I don't like this. We're not getting anything until that. If you can at least do that,
Okay. Let me... God damn it, I was just there. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the... tree lady. Fucking... Pocahontas ass questline. How good to be having the wet this pussy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen any manslayer videos. It just made me think of that. They're pretty fucking weird though.
Got a lot of gold, a dragon-sized cock, and a roof over my head in the finest city in Skyrim. What more can a man ask for? Well, certainly not that. Psst. Called me.
Is that new batch of crack ready for sale yet?
Of course. But it's not much.
That's troubling news. I need that friggin' crack for the Stormcloak army.
Here. It's not much, but it's something.
Oh, crack box. Thank you.
Here, take mine.
Oh, happy dust, a favorite of mine.
Happy
Take
dust.
this shit. I hope it helps. Thank you.
I had a little extra.
You crack hoarding bitch.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you. I'll never forget you.
Silence.
So
Prepare the
fucking weird.
royal anus. What? Now that's what I'm talking about.
The Jarl's going to destroy that.
Oh, yes, indeed. Vampire! Oh, no.
Count Dracula.
Wrong. It's Cock-Blocula.
Father, I'm bored. I'll be out in the yard.
No, son. Stay here until your mother comes.
Yeah, stay here until I come.
You there. Please, you have to help me.
What is it? Dragons?
No. Worse. I'm pregnant. I'm giving birth to a holy child. You've got to help me get rid of it before I find myself in a book.
Huh?
Some goddamn holy book. Have you been listening to what I said? I don't want crazies worshipping me.
Fool! You dare attack an Imperial Guard?
Oh, no. You wouldn't hurt a pregnant man.
I think the Jarl can't keep things under control.
Oh, really? Listen well, slut. I am Jarl Balgruuf, and I be ballin',
Oh,
Jarl
damn.
ballin', swag. Woman, I'm Lord of the Rings. I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. Holler if you need me. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. Bitches gonna hate. Your mama's gonna hate. Swag.
Solid ass type shit.
Swag. Holler if you need me. Holler if you need me. Bitch. There's more. I'm Lord of the Rings, bitch. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Reef.
Oh yeah. I gotta make some interesting videos.
There's roots blocking the water flow. We'll have to clear them.
That water... Ha! Isn't that a beautiful sight?
That's all I had to do. Bro.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water.
Did you drop your keys? Alright. I mean, do I turn that quest in? Oh, was there no checkpoint inside Solid's Keep? No. It's all this shit as well. Let's kill Urvol now. I'm just gonna give you some diabolical native. Oh, she just wanted us to leave, so I don't know about that. I leveled up. Yeah. Maximum health. Oh, these guys finally got a point. What should we get? Funny that in the movie John Smith is supposed to be like a pure Indian killer. As soon as he sees a baddie with Pocahontas, he's all like, he sees a baddie like Pocahontas. Like, what the fuck am I doing? This is wrong. Yeah, it's interesting how that works. Ooh. John Smith was down bad.
Yeah.
Big incel energy. Oh.
Let's see what you got. Give me a second. On seek. Right behind you.
Right.
On seek. On your left. Is that all you want to help?
Is that all? Oh, help.
Back on my feet.
Isakso!
Isakso.
Nice shot.
Fuck this smash bullshit. Pull out the fucking blicky. One in doubt.
We make a good squad.
What was that? Plus 1 dexterity, 2 perception. Not bad. Yeah, it's very like Indiana Jones. Also could use a pistol as well.
Yeah.
No purpose. Can you hold it sideways? Not that I know of. Would be cooler.
Quiet, Nimdut.
also have grenades.
I'm sick.
Where's my mark?
Yeah. Dude was crip walking.
I'm sick.
Stop healing, you fucker. Ah, get away. Oh, did I accidentally heal twice?
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Hey! Over here!
Isakso!
They're behind you.
Why me?
Isakso!
Leave me alone.
Come and get me!
Why did he change target all of a sudden? Ow.
To your left. Watch the left. I'm losing it. To your left. Need a minute.
Oh, my whole team is dead. Oh fuck. There's so many enemies.
Isakso!
I owe you. To your left. Left leg.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
The guy's down again.
Help. Nice job.
Thanks, man.
I'm sick. Son, seek!
Oh my god. The aim down sight sense is so much different.
Thanks. I think I sprained my shoulder.
Oh. There was an attempt.
Isokso!
These guys are tough as nails. I don't know if there's anything else around here, but I mean, surely there's a checkpoint here I missed. Oh yeah, everybody wants to chat.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack.
Must just seem more innovative in his thinking, at least.
If the steel garrote is what passes for innovative, then Solace is in deep trouble. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you.
Wherever I go, I have to prove myself to strangers.
Such is the life of an envoy. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. Until next time.
Well, apparently you have more to say.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
I think animancers can work with nature and not against it.
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
That's promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side.
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk. These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
I'll leave out of my hair refuses to cooperate with me.
Now, imagine that every inch of you is frizzing up. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing. You're a dear for offering, but no. Let's give him a chance to miss me first. It'll just make our reunion all the sweeter. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie. Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord. You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out.
What was her voice actor again? Just a woman from Overwatch, right? Was it Zenyatta? No, I'm mixing up. Not Zenyatta. Oh, I think I'm thinking of Symmetra. Yeah, Jolly Bimani. I think this is her.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
Hard to forget.
It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spellbooks for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then, I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth. And that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
What kind of tablets?
Oh, everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques. No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must have been allergic to them. No, there's someone else there, but it's like I'm a ghost. In the library, there's just one person, but they do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, then the fear comes.
Is it Inquisitor Ludwig? So the whole dream is that you watch someone not read in a chair.
Just a low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bone, and it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on.
A beat. Steel feet on the...
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur. How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details
Sibilant.
of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken later.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not...
Sibilant, making or characterized by a hissing sound.
go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change.
What do you think about his plan?
I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it.
Park running across the Aurora, building abandoned forts all the time. Kostya's way is actually more traditional.
I never thought about it that way, but you're right. Probably a good reason for that, too. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land.
Hang out on aggressive conquests aren't the only options.
Fair enough, and that's not exactly the choice in front of the Pargrunen either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands?
It's not for me to say.
Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone. I'll be here if you need me. This place may not have much going for it.
Okay.
Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village.
The village? What about it?
What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Or worse.
Only way to know is to go there and find out.
But maybe it's better. There was a story. The warden who saw the future. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened.
Go on.
One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps, or ogres, or fire blights from the wastes.
On a way to alert Solace and remain at her post.
Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it.
And Saul's sentenced her to prison for dereliction of duty.
The story ended before that part. Huh. Probably, though. What if I'm seeing the future? I can't stop thinking about this village, as if I'm trying to predict what will happen.
You haven't left your post. Well, technically, I mean, he deserted. You sought help from your unit. We're here to support you.
Well, I'm fortunate to have you all here. Anyway, I appreciate the talk. Anyway. Until next time. Envoy, coming back to Solace is not easy for me.
Commandant Mihala seemed to think highly of you.
She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't.
She must have seen something in you. Maybe she has a bigger heart.
I struggle to see it myself. Just makes it harder coming back. After the way I left things.
Something happened to you?
I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a child, and they treated me like one of their own. Until I left.
Where'd they take you in from?
That... I don't know. I think it has something to do with those memories we talked about. I feel like I'm being pulled in that direction, but... I don't want to go there. Over the years, I started getting the feeling I was lied to, like everyone in Solace knew something I didn't. Whenever I asked about where I came from, I never got a straight answer. You're here now, they'd say. That's what matters.
Think they're hiding something?
Oh, they definitely were. I swear on Mogren's breath. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I did? I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me.
You sound like a madman. I can see why you might want to get away from all that.
I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, never said a word to anyone. Didn't look up till I got to Parody. And here I am. Back again. Anyway. You too.
Anything else? What do I need?
Marius.
Could I examine your soul? I mean, I could break it down. Expensive though.
Could I examine you? Your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Well, I would offer my soul to study, but you and Quilici plumbed it enough. I'm sure you'd prefer someone new.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally.
There's gotta be a checkpoint inside the city. Surely you don't have to run this whole way every time.
I think that's real fruit. I'd probably go to the council.
Talk less, work more. They're not paying us to chill.
What's the point anyway? This is
Outlanders and Soul Escape. What's next?
What do you think it means?
What do you think what means?
The Outlander coming to Soul
Why
Escape.
won't you listen?
What do you think it means?
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we
a
prefer
sign
not
from
to
Nandro?
deal with your
A
kind.
sign from Nandro?
Anything to report? Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens.
Where is that?
Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work.
Longest and Crystal are no more.
You did it? Can't believe someone took them on.
They're pretty strong.
Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons.
Beetle Matriarch has been exterminated.
Well done. I will always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore.
I still have more.
Anything.
I have bounty.
Excellent work.
Spore King has been dethroned.
Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Bring Magran's wrath upon the end.
You're back! What did you miss most? What can I do?
I need glasswood branch, not blackwood branch. Strapping up at Hogwarts.
Make it quick, dear.
I'm already strapped up. Let's talk to this guy.
Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. It's regrettable that the Delamgan is so territorial. Imagine what we could learn from the ruins she guards. But at least we will have water. Take this. Even with the Delamgan restricting our access, a working aqueduct is invaluable. Thank you again for your help.
Only
Perhaps
550.
whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
$550 gold. That's what fresh water is worth you.
I wonder if I can somehow strap this to my belt
Solace
so I
has
don't
not
drop
fought
it
against
again.
an organized enemy in a very long time.
That is why the murmurs I hear are troubling.
Very well.
Excuse me.
I shall pay closer attention.
So you would have us stay here forever?
Time
Has shown that the arms and armor of Solace keep.
Either the rigging is coming, or that's a godlike, same as our envoy.
Your rigging came loose long ago, Nimdude. That's Nandru, founder of Solace. Don't speak ill of him if you value your life.
An outlet.
Council members are having real
I think
food.
that's real fruit.
Rot they've been serving
Probably
us.
go to the council.
You wouldn't have... Let me see that.
A Deeren.
I've already been there. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no checkpoint within the Citadel. At least that's a bit closer.
Help! My gods, they're killing us! Outlander, my gods help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives! Please, gods!
Now we're talking. I need to go shooting. It's been a minute. Well, like at a range or at a mall? Costs just sent me to investigate.
My brothers! My fellow monks!
They changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. Oh my gods, how could...
UK wizard to American wizard.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. Look for Grigor. He'll know.
Master Potter mustn't come to school tomorrow. I do not know it.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Marius's village. Yeah, let's be pragmatic. Pissed off at my landlords? What they do now. Or not do.
Oh no, you don't! Nice!
Act 10!
What the?
On seek! Rules 10!
Their internal run system sucks every time they raise rent. So my pay in full payment was $25 short, so they charged me $70 in late fees. What the? Sounds a bit illegal.
Watch yourselves. They should thank.
Ooh. %20 area of effect damage. Ooh. Let's do that instead of this.
floors. Some paint, a mop. Maybe I haven't seen worse.
Yeah.
Now we know what they were doing and...
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarabs didn't get to him first.
That's quite far ways away.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go talk to the Nazis.
Isokso! Jan Sik! Roak 10! Nice! Urgul's 10! Rock! Jan Sik! Another one!
Next one's mine.
Roak 10! Rock! Urgul's 10!
Hey! Over here!
Jan Sik!
I got a bad feeling. Also gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're...
I come too late.
not real! You can't be. No! Go away, Spirit!
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the justice of the wild.
Go away!
You're still Gorot. I'm looking for your company.
Is that my name? I've been wondering. But I could have sworn I was the wind. Aorwin. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
Not the tricksome devil.
He's beyond prayer at this point.
Yes, Kai, I can see that.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, she commanded. The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. It leaves, and when I close my eyes, and when I wake, they never go away. Make them. The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen, and she...
Petitioners.
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
They're grubs in the dirt, wriggling. None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was.
Let's go. Oh, you got. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Good one. Take a moment, people.
Tricksome devil. Reminds me of
For Belgian way.
one second. Ugh, damn it. Cunning Coyote. Oh, Looney Tunes. Oh, I'm thinking of this fucking TikTok trend. So stupid, but I love it.
No, I'm not gay.
Scariest stories.
No, I'm not gay, bro.
Said my friend in the closet who's gay. He would soon face the wrath of liar killer man for lying. Oh boy,
Not the liar killer, man.
Yes, you can. Said the sentence interrupter guy who interrupted.
That's me.
Who interrupted my sentence twice. I was beatings my Willie like he owed me money. But all off the sudden, I painfully jizzes out $250.
It will be like taking candy from a babby,
he said deviously. To his horror, it was Babby Larry.
I sure hope I don't get wet because of this rain.
Said the British diabetic guy. Little did he know.
Chocolate rain.
Deviously. He said deviously. To his horror, it was Babby Larry.
The
I
British.
sure hope I don't get wet because of this rain.
Said the British.
This trend, I don't know why it gets me so hard. I love it. It's so stupid. Oh, checkpoint.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Hello.
Show yourself. It's the invoice.
Let's
Come and get it.
Absolute cinema.
Take a best shot. On seek. One for you. Stop right there.
No, I don't think I will.
It burns. It burns. Go Act 10.
The better part of valor.
On seek. Here we go.
Are we the baddies? We're just setting people on fire. I mean, they've been infected, so they've lost their mind, but still.
What am I hitting?
Found you.
Take him down.
You shouldn't be here.
On your right.
He sucks so.
It burns.
All right.
Saka sub-steel Garrod slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we pay them in kind.
Agreed. Eyes peeled and weapons drawn.
I'm gonna peel their eyes.
Who's there? It's the invoice.
Watch yourselves.
Go Act 10.
Stop right there.
On seek. On seek.
Everybody all right?
He sucks so.
Did not mean to do that, but whatever.
Show yourself.
Watch out!
On seek. Run.
Just like the good old days.
Ice wouldn't work on this, would it? Apparently it does.
Pierce you at the roots if you lie. We will feed you to the water. We will do what we must until you speak.
I didn't, I swear, I swear, please!
Through your tongue, and through your torso, and through the thick warmth of your belly. Why? And we will have the roots take you.
No, I got confused, please.
It's been a while since I did a sneak attack.
Please help me! On seek!
Nice shot!
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened. I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions. Then they stopped making sense. Just nonsense.
That's the Dream Scourge, all right.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
Let's hurry.
Right behind you.
Take your best shot. They come. Next one's mine.
Stop right there!
Look to your left. Give me a target. Coming from your right. Let's see what you got.
Isokso!
Right flank!
seek!
I see.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
I don't think I forgot about you. That's the warden. It's not the warden we're looking for. Like all the dwarves are called the wardens here. Or they're foot soldiers.
Left! You're mine! Coming from the right!
Ooh. But I cast my spells.
Isokso!
Oh, Kostya has already spoken to her. Your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is and how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Vodka. As I too possess loyalties not even death can sway. I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you will provide me the opportunity to prove as much. Two zealots walk into a bar. How many people do I have to kill? This looks official.
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrod aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry. Are these Pargrunen books? Like campfire reading? I wonder how the Steel Garrod got them.
They circled Solace Keep on the
probably.
map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
That's just because Ossie offer them the keep.
Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep? Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price.
Doesn't matter. The Steel Garrod getting to the garden cannot...
We won't let them down.
Whether they realize it or not.
I thought I was gonna kill Ludwig here. These Zarp skulls.
Trespasser! She defiles our ground!
Okay.
Murderer! She is near!
Oh. She's here after all. That's an audio solo. I'm gonna assume, since it's a cutscene, it's either music or effects.
Oh, madness.
Yeah, it's effects.
Today the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh shit.
The branch breaks.
They're dream thralls now.
Invaders in the garden. Come. Let's talk.
That's one for us.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
I don't like either of you.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I think it's a...
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability. What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I trust her with the solution.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
You and I alone can save the Living Lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Can't I just kill her and then when I get to Sapadal, I kill Sapadal? I don't trust either of them. So, if we kill Sapadal and side with Ludwin, then Ludwin with her paladins will just burn every town and oppress every town. If I kill her, I don't know the outcome with Sapadal is.
Listen, I don't agree with the Inquisitor on much else, but she's right about this. No matter who controls the Living Lands, Sapadal's a danger to everyone who lives here.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
Our time is short. Choose.
Can I still kill Ludwin afterwards? I did save before this. I feel like if I go for option 2, I think option to kill Ludwin later on.
She rise. She.
Good. This island's got enough trouble ahead without an angry god making it work.
Are you sure that's the right decision?
It's not every day that a godlike vanquishes their creator. Tell me, when the time comes, I wish I could see that. Are you confident in your own strength? Do you imagine that Sapadal has no hold over you? I will judge that for myself, and judge harshly, starting with your conduct in Dawnshore.
I knew everything we've done would come back to...
Your killer escaped punishment. A sign of weakness that crippled our effort.
Igwolf was a symptom of the problem you caused. People don't want us here.
A parasite wriggling in the bowels of its host must be extracted, no matter what it wants. What of Emerald Stair? You protected Fior Massiverno, a dead city in all but name, clinging to its past and holding back the living lands.
You could have made allies, but you only made enemies.
Tread lightly, Envoy. I'm not the one on trial.
Yes, you are.
At least you spared the life of my lieutenant, which shows a modicum of sense on your part. Our paths crossed again in Shatterscar.
Lieutenant.
You destroyed the ruins of Naku. When caught between impossible choices, you trusted logic. For that, after weighing your conduct, your actions condemn you. I can feel the...
A false game!
Well, it was worth a try.
I will be the one to kill Sabadar. What a shame to destroy so much
Oh, well.
potential.
Tell the Burn Queen who sent you.
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Oh yeah, I gotta switch back the audio. I don't even know what I had it at. 10%.
Close the left. Good work.
I'm sick!
Get me! Burn! Burn! Left leg!
I'm sick!
Still coming. Let's see what you got.
Ulfen! I'm sick!
Into the leaves. I think they're coming from the camps.
Proacten! Ulfen!
What's the target? On your right. Hey! Over here! To the right.
Proacten!
One for you!
I'm sick!
Oh, bad.
Coming from your right.
Easy. As I have like 12 buffs down here. My guy's gonna fucking puke after this combat, it's over. Doing some alchemy in my own body.
Not bad, Marius. Ah, we got the Inquisitor. Almost feels too good to be true.
Right.
Saturday
I don't
night.
trust that woman to die like a normal person.
I hate to say it, but whatever did that, whatever turned all those people into dream thralls, I think it was Sapadol.
I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Finally got to kill Lodwin. That would be more of a epic fight, not some random cliffside. Anything else around?
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
I have my speed buff. That's why I'm running so fast. Like, what the fuck? Straight up zooming. Dark Rebirth. Shouldn't I be doing it? Probably have to like do other missions before wrapping up this quest line.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer.
Change those people into dream thralls.
They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Stop it with the tantrums.
We do not wish this. They eat us alive. Out. Let They eat through us. New steel treads upon the ashes of the light stands in the midst. It blinds us. We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode.
Are you listening to yourself? That's not life, it's fate worse than death.
Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts, and our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
William Scourge, where's you? I mean, I sort of call this in the first few hours of the game.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They... We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone.
Fuck the gods. That's why Wodaka came for the Akita. It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You have to fight a problem that you created.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
I don't like.
We cause it. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
Must be a creek.
Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise, free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
I haven't accepted your power once. What? A door?
You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the acid. One of the builders knew the...
Yeah, no powers, please.
So be it. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It waits.
Now I get another point.
Who disturbs us? Quarry in the brush!
Oh,
Invaders in the garden!
Watch yourselves. Next one's mine. To your left.
We see.
Croak 10! Left flank. Jan Seek!
Oh, they got affected after the fact. That's cool.
Everyone okay?
Bro, there's so many paths. Just get me out of here.
Croak 10!
In the eyes! Swarm! Devour! Out!
Croak 10! Right for you!
Listen,
We
I don't know what happened back there,
Them to the
but
earth!
we can't ignore it. Seems like something we might want to stop.
The branch breaks.
Croak 10! Well done. Isakso! Jan Seek! Come and get it! Coming from the rear. That armor won't hold up. Jan Seek!
Keep quiet.
Why?
That it?
Yeah.
Can't fast travel? ¿Por qué no?
Symbols. There must be more to it. Oh, a traveler.
just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though.
Door?
I think I've come across the discovery of a lifetime. At least I will if I can figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me? Me? Just your average monk from the Living Archives. I'm no one important. It's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I followed the energies all across the tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it a waste of time. I'll show them. You and me, don't. Story as old as time. Where someone petitioned a god wants to bring life to the wasteland.
Did they pray? Did we answer? We only remember leaves.
The texts say that there are traces still of that miraculous work and an oasis remains. I don't understand them. I'll be honest though, I'm not very good at ancient languages. I just enjoy the activating the sigil. Will you? Oh, thank you. I'll be waiting right here.
Okay.
Thickworth and rough! Beyond seek! Beyond seek!
Zip buzzer. I guess that's what the guy wants.
How goes? It's real then? The oasis? I can't believe it. I must get in there to invest.
Oh, it's not gonna reward me?
Here we go. Is that all you got?
Seek.
Good one. To your left.
Proact 10! Proact 10! Beyond seek!
On your right.
Thickworth and rough!
Onward. Look right.
Thickworth and rough!
Let's see what you got.
On seek!
Who's ready for more?
Rough!
Trespassers, stinging wasps! You tear it all bark!
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Take him down.
Rough!
Watch the left.
Yeah.
To your left.
Sick! Nice!
I haven't learned this spell yet. This is a merchant. Bandit. I see.
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them. We must leave. We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
They were sick.
Out!
They were sick. Just sick.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since... Anyway... Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling my... The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come. So...
Ooh. Mm. This would provide me some new spells. But with this,
Fare thee wears a glance.
At least we got... You Outlanders! You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything!
Dream Trolls.
The archives! My monks are tearing our books apart! I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden will out. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the... What? Oh, gods. What are you doing here talking then?
Say no more, I got literature to say.
God's bless. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. And the Book of the Before should be in the Now go, please.
Cory in the brush!
Devour! 10! Isakso!
Well, that was fun.
Indeed.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you! You're a blessing, Envoy. Thank the gods.
We'll take care of the Dream Trolls.
Thank you, yes, thank you. I need a book. Once it's called The Book.
That's the one Elder Grigor requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake.
No, for what?
Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper.
Keepsake.
I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting you that book. One of the most important books. You want it as a keepsake? Yeah, go fuck yourself.
The branch breaks. Cory in the brush! Take your best shot. Invaders in the garden. Beyond sick! Whack 10! Hey! Over here! Isakso! In the eyes!
Beyond sick.
Is she working for Ludwig?
Oh, Act 10! Chicken leg! Raw!
Yeah.
Beyond sick. Beyond sick.
Come and get me!
Ooh. Glasswood branch. Well, nice. It's so random that I just find it on like a normal enemy. Like finding an ancient dragon smithing stone on a just a random hollow.
I need the book.
Sorry. Not happening. A traitor.
Trespassers! This one's mine! Come and get me!
Oh, Act 10! Raw! Beyond sick.
Oh, there's a healer.
Well done!
Beyond sick.
Hey! Over here! Another win, but who's counting?
Okay.
Raw!
Fear in the eyes! Swarm, treacherous devour!
Oh, Act 10!
We see you!
Raw! Beyond sick.
who disturbs us.
Fire in the brush!
Let's beat them to the earth.
Don't die.
Perk up, envoy.
Oh.
Doing the job.
Wrong potion. It's been a minute since I died.
The branch.
Stand quiet, Nim.
We see.
Swarm, this one's
Devour.
Watch the left.
Yawn sick.
Nice shot.
They have a healer somewhere.
Heal yourself.
I just tried to, but it didn't let me.
Yawn sick.
Good fighting.
What is that? Raising pillar, pull a Yora. At least we learned that spell.
I'll be damned.
That's crazy.
You could see a ship from miles away with that.
Only one lockpick required. Pretty well. We have to get down there.
Yeah.
I can do this. There we go.
The books, for Nandru's sake. What is that? Let me... This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you could...
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... God, Dolna, it's a shock to me. I still can't believe it.
Here are the books.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks. A shame.
Can I talk to Dolna now? She's still chilling.
You've damned me, Envoy. You have no idea what you've done.
You're the criminal. I am curious about this, but I feel like we could go here and then boom boom. Hit that boom boom bow. I gotta pee. Be right back. Back. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Seek. Let's see what you got. Didn't stand a chance. Proact 10. Athegrathan Ra. Athegrathan Ra. Just like the good old days.
Oh, poisoned. This looks formal. Hello.
Looks like you're lost, Makul. No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders.
Captain isn't being held for a crime but for animating. I'm a deer envoy carrying out official duties. I need to speak with your prisoner.
Ha! Not likely. You're an outsider and he's a traitor. I'd be a fool to let you pass.
12 resolve. Trust your counsel so blindly it will get you all killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
Doesn't need to end in violence.
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die?
Please be reasonable.
Asking you again. Leave or die?
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious, I'm afraid. Let's get there.
Oh boy. I don't know if this is going to be frowned upon. She sounded real confident.
Nice work.
Well, Bob's your uncle.
You're not a warden. How did you... Wait, I remember you. From Fjord.
AG dwarf in the market. This is why you didn't want me to tell me anyone I saw you. Oh, I remember you.
Yes. You are a funny one. Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens. Why? Who sent you?
Joffrey.
That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been
They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep.
Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
Why would Mihala do something like this? Told Mina you were away on council business.
An excuse she's used more than once. A convenient half-truth. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, to feed the ground, and it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Couldn't have been easy.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought, I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out.
Just been
Give me a
allowed to
chance
roam
help
freely
the others,
anyways.
to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards.
Let's get him out of there. He didn't do anything wrong.
You're back. Do you have the key?
Oh.
Will you let me go? Gods bless you, outsider.
Have you do go back to Solsky?
Paradise, I suppose.
Thirdborn has opportunities for all people. It's rough, but you'll find plenty of useful skills.
Thank you. Again.
Ability cast speed. 20 frost damage. Sure. At this point, I feel like I should be wearing, like, actual, like, armor. Are there chests in his prison cell? With a bunch of loot.
Hello. I wonder what I'll be able to do in Thirdborn.
Oh well. Oh. Sentinel Club. Hey. My entire excuse me. My entire camp wants to speak to me, and I don't think it's going to be anything good. Playing this game has made me want to go through the Mass Effects and potentially Bioshocks, Dragon Age games at some point.
Watch 10! Next one's mine.
On seek.
So I'm guessing we go from here, 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 or here. Maybe it doesn't matter. Let's talk to the camp though. I should be able to upgrade my wand, no? I think. Potentially. Need 4. How the fuck do you get that shit?
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
Technically it is. I did it for your sake. Just trying to help his people.
Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. But to think that the Steel Garrote was using those same books for their own ends. At least Dolna will answer for her treachery.
Always happy to ruin Blood Wednesday. I mean, she's dead, but...
Exactly right. No matter. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroonen. Well, that's all. Unless there's some... How can I help? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
I have never wanted a bath this badly. Feels like I'm covered in ash. We'll be covered in ash by morning.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved. Blessed gods. Is it too much to ask to just let us live our lives for a while? It's like they have nothing better to do. Anyway. If I must.
Alright, we're chilling. Might not be a good idea. Try jumping.
On seek.
Point for you.
I wish you would step up on that edge, my friend. You can cut ties with what you've been living in. If you do not want to see me
On
again.
seek.
Yeah.
Stay down. Another win, but who's counting?
Act 10!
Let's go. Is that all you got?
Seek!
Good one!
Oh, whoops. Went the wrong way. R2, we're supposed to be going up. Why is it? Oh, I have that quest equipped, that's why. Or focused on, whatever.
Act 10!
Come and get me. Next one's mine.
Seek!
Well, that was fun.
Act 10! Seek!
Right flank.
Seek!
Here we go. Take your best shot. Well done.
Act 10! Act 10!
Can I fucking cast my spell?
Come and get me!
Seek!
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Mario's gonna have a psychotic breakdown.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
I'm here with you.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
You've made it this far. I'd hate to see you turn back now.
Fine. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
He has anxiety.
Gods. What happened here?
Probably Dream Scourge, like every other place.
He's bold.
This Roz...
What is that? Let me see.
No, it's mine.
I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother.
I'm surprised the amulet wasn't stolen.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
Take your time. I know how long it's been.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
No, you can't run from this.
You've charted your course. All you have to do is see it through.
I know. If we do, Mayu, let's just keep looking around.
Put them down, please.
Ah, Jakob.
Please. He speaks of song. I hear only scream. No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie.
Green Scourge? Or
That
is he
can't be Mario's.
godlike?
It can't.
Careful. I think a part of him is already gone.
Marius'
Yonko.
face.
Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Best friend or brother?
I can see. I can taste. I'm disappearing into the land. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours. We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a...
That doesn't... I barely remember.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Has he suppressed this memory? Is it like trauma induced?
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
I don't have resolve.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help
What's
their
going on?
voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No.
I don't...
Adults of the village killed themselves at Razvan's command.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
You were a very courageous child, Yanku.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. And now I know.
You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
Protected Marius from the painful memories.
At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
No, we kill him. We're here with you.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found a key to Razvan's home.
Is there anything we can do for you?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
Roswell's gonna pay.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
He's probably gonna be dead when we get back, but... What did he? +60 essence. I use so much area of effect damage, so I don't think that's worth it. Besides, I have a lot of mana potions. Should be fine. Let's actually read this for us. Razvan's journal. A torn journal with a weak binding that barely holds the pages together. You can make out some Lembor writing among the smeared and faded ruins. I have no answers, despite it's possible. Voices seem to sing only to me. They, night and day, telling me of times in the recent past as if they were yesterday. Form a dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections. Non-stop as if to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like them. No hunger, thirst, or pain. No doubt or worry. My people suffered. Closed minds in solace. I've discovered a ritual that will usher them unto the skies. They will be ascended, an enlightened choir of the lost. I've discovered a cave located to the south near the shore. There I will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with ancient cantic, sung from mother to child among my people. Only those among my flock will know the way. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the choir.
I knew.
What is this?
Someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But you're still here. That proves he didn't win.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy.
Korba.
Korba is still out there.
Person who cares little about social norms or feelings of others. Do you know anything about the contact mentioned?
I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
Huh? Level up. Okay, now I unlocked this. And this.
Circles. I see nothing but circles.
Now you play Osu as well? Chorus of the Lost.
Beyond sick. Thickworth and Roth! Proact 10! Beyond sick! Thickworth and Roth!
Another one!
I think I sprained my shoulder. That must be the door. Oh, God, here we go.
Here they come. 10! Show me what you got!
Beyond sick!
Give me a target.
Let's see what you got!
Isokso!
Long spell.
Zilmes Mitu! Thickworth and Roth! Thickworth and Roth!
They're on your right!
Proact 10!
On your right! Come and get me!
Beyond sick!
Beat that, Mario!
Keep quiet.
Nice shot!
Oh. Couldn't dodge because I didn't have any stamina.
Beyond sick!
Hey! Over here!
We make a good squad.
How are we supposed to get through that shield effectively?
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
That was it. And riddle.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it.
Well, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him. Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
If he's alive, you get to kill him.
Take him down.
Rules 10! Proac 10!
Time for new armor.
Proac 10!
Nice. Everyone okay?
Yeah, well, everyone except Marius. Oh, this is just back here. Man, what the flip?
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
I'm sick!
Burn the blight! Oh no, you don't. On your left.
Rules 10!
Coming from your right.
Hurry in the brush!
Isokso! Proac 10! Silmas Mitu!
That's all of them.
I see.
Yes, I hear them. But I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
Hello, sir.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You've lived long enough with the Dream Thrall, so you started to speak like them.
Dream Thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths.
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
You're a watcher, Razvan. These ascended beings are spirits of the dead.
No, the dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If I heard voices and no one ever told me why, I don't envy him.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Your new choir more likely wants to eat you than follow you.
My new choir resists that which they don't understand. They hear songs of their own, but I will teach them to sing together. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
What a creep.
I've run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
The fuck?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
You're just a shade of a man. I'll leave you to rot in here in madness and isolation.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think... Yes. Though he does get to hear my parents' voices. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu.
He's probably dead. Ooh. Battle Trance. It's a cool name. The heavy fucking name. Pretty damn good. Did not think I was going to be able to make that.
We spoke before.
He's alive.
Yes? Marius?
You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me.
It's over, Viate.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Nice. Oh, I should probably go to camp. I have a sort of a hunch that Marius wants to talk.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening.
Too far gone.
Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Sorry.
Well, that's... unless there's some... How can I Don't mind if I do.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now? I know, do you think it will ever heal completely?
Soul is an adaptable thing. It will grow to contain your past and your present.
I like that. It's like the land overgrowing a ruined town. Whew, you've got me feeling all poetic now. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
The good life.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps. Just holding it brings back... There was a sense of purpose, I think. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. We all... It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway. Until next time.
Alright, we all cool? I did get another piece of that metal, right?
Invaders in the garden. Proact 10!
Another glorious battle.
Indeed. Oh, what is this?
Oh, good.
We need
Everyone's
to leave
panicking.
before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars in the streets.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why Nandru built the sluice gates.
A
Redirect
dear.
the lava flows away.
What's going on?
You think the Locatonette made it out?
He's not the one I'm worried about.
Watch yourself, Outlander.
Someone's going to have to tell every day the same thing.
Sure, the keeper's gone.
You
I
know
knew
what
it means,
The
right?
moment I saw that
Wherever
Adiran,
we go next,
I knew it was a bad sign. I knew a disaster.
The fuck happened while I was gone?
That was a damn strong blast. Felt it all the way over here in
Oh,
Solace.
it's the volcano exploding, I guess.
Do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly and calmly. And we're all going to die. Calm yourself.
Anything to report?
She's just chilling there.
Excellent work. May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything.
Glad I could help.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will... Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've... I will make sure your name lives...
Warden's Oath.
Oh, Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why's everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought, oh, my boy, I'm so glad you're alive. Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep. Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? This is not possible. She couldn't have been working on her own. Someone at the highest level of leadership. Someone on the council.
Kostya.
No, it couldn't have been Kostya. It can't be.
Try to warn you.
I should have listened. I'm so sorry, Envoy. I trusted Kostya. We had our arguments, but we took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures. I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom. Oh, this is entirely too much.
I can't believe Kostya handed the steel garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in
Tell me where he is. What would you have me do?
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation.
I wish you and the wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go.
Are you going down with the ship?
Outsider! That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvil? What can I... Blessed...
I don't need a sword. Upgrade the arquebus.
Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight.
Always a privilege to watch a master at work.
Here you are. A firearm unlike
Heaven
any
strike.
other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh? I should hope so. Anything.
Oh. Sure. A lot of damage.
They went through this door. Be careful down there.
Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Tomorrow. Damn. Seems like we're nearing the end of the game. Yeah, until next time. Thanks to anyone who dropped in. Have a good day, good morning, good night, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. Good luck, have fun, stay safe. Nice. Peace out. Yeah. You guys later.